Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here, and today playing Forager. Like I said last week, we'll get to having bags in my pocket. We'll be getting to Dokimon later this week. Happy Thanksgiving for those celebrating that time of year. Dun, dun, dun. I know Lucky's gonna get up and poo on the floor at some point because he hasn't pooed in 24 hours. Just letting you all know that's going to happen. When it's going to happen, I don't know. Anyways, let's get back to this. We've been doing all sorts of stuff. We did Balatro last week. What else did we play last week? Kingdoms of the Dump. Kingdoms of the Dump did patch in an unstuck button. They did it. They listened. And they got rid of a bunch more soft locks. There's been so many soft locks. So we'll have to go back and play that at some point. I don't know if we'll get to it anytime soon, though. So that review is just going to sit there. Everybody keeps jumping on and being like, there is an unstuck button. Look, it wasn't there when I wrote the review. Use your brain. But the devs did respond. I might take down the review now that there's an unstuck button. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Nah, I'll probably take it down later today when I think about it. We're doing a two-a-day today. Two-a-day of Forager. Forager, I have beaten in the past 80 out of 83 achievements on Steam because they added some stuff after I was done beating it. Came out in 2019 by Hot Frog. Humble Games published it. It was a fantastically positive experience as far as I remember, except for one aspect, and it was the 6x6 puzzle. If you've ever heard me say don't be a 6x6 puzzle, avoid the 6x6 puzzles, it comes from this game because it pissed me off. There is no reason to ever do this puzzle that's in here. It's way too much. Most human beings are just going to guess their way through. But there's a calculator that are going to give me the 19 steps to beat it. I still don't know why it's still there. But a lot has changed in this game, I guess. There's been some updates and there's been a lot of modding and that kind of thing. So this game is best described as a crafter's paradise with some dungeon exploration. We should have brought it back for a very, what was it? Very Zelda-like Christmas. Why can I not remember the name of the day? Anyways, but we're bringing it back this year. Why not? Why not? There are pets to collect in the game, and it takes a long time to get to those, and you'll start seeing them. So yeah, fun times. Let's just get to the gameplay. It happens every time because Windows 11 just wants to remember what it wants to remember instead of just letting things. Forager nuclear. There's all sorts of stuff. Is there still a roadmap? I mean, it was done in 2020, so play with your friends. New lands, new items. The stuff that's in there, I don't know. There's a bunch of extras to this game, too. The community's pretty involved. Cosmetic item pack. I see some Terraria in there. Terraria everywhere. Alright, anyways, let's get to playing. I'm ready. Chaz, I see you in the chat. I keep forgetting to say hello. My save is gone? That's crazy. Classic, speedrun, single island challenge, hard mode. Let's go do classic. Collect resources, build your base, and expand your empire. Enable cheats. For a challenge, enemies will pack a harder punch and will spawn every night. Crafting costs are also increased. You had me at challenge, but then you lost me at increase. Will crafting increase? Speedrun mode with the twist. You can only have one island, collect all the possible gear in the game to win. Wow! Some people beat it in a second because they found a way to edit their save file and be so goddamn... That's why you can't have leaderboards anymore. I'm a programmer and I know how to cheat. I found a save editor. God, man. Integrity. Menu. Build. Industrial. Juices is strong to melt. What do I need? Fish trap. Forgot how to play this game. Give me a moment. And it's really loud. Food. What's the food do? Why can I not okay, everybody hold on 1 second. Why can I not okay, I guess it's just gonna crash. Wow, this is going well. Game is like 6 years old, so let me turn down the sound just a little bit. I wonder why the music was turned down. I don't know. 39 seconds. Yeah, that's... Oh. Okay, it's still a little loud. Let me try, Let me try just doing a little bit of that. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now it ain't gonna go... I go back and listen to it. We did that. So, this game is really interesting. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect a bunch of resources, and then we're going to build shit. And then eventually we can make another island. But since I don't have to get all the achievements either, I don't think there's a reason to. We can pretty much just blast to the end of the game. But if there's a reason to get the feats done, we're gonna have to do that. You see at the top, I'm also gaining experience for levels. I always forget I can just hold the button. How do I roll? Do I not have it yet? Yeah, how do we get that back? Let's put you here. Do I want to fit? Hold on. Very simple game. Very simple. I don't remember having to stop, though. Only 5. Maybe I do want fish? Am I missing wood? Iron ingot. Brick. I saw I needed this. Yeah! Alright, got my energy back. Level 2. I have skill points. Crazy. Okay. Now I can make that. Farming, fish trap. Yeah. Skills. Learn foraging. In Forager? Crazy. We're gonna want energy. Okay, back to this. All the iron we can get. I don't remember how to get fish. Got a flower? Is this copper? It's gold! Need more wood. All the wood! I don't understand what just happened. Automatically... Okay. What? Put you there. I need 4 bricks. Got it. You should eat. Sad part is, I don't have anything to feed you, really. 8 more. Just straight up coal? Bro, you're not giving me food. You're giving me anything but food. What is this RNG garbage? I don't remember it being this hard to get some fucking food. Yeah, I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Fucking Christ. But give me something that I can actually use. How do I make bread? Flour. I need something. What do I need for this? Wait, I'm out of stone? It discarded the stone? Get the fuck out of here. Garbage ass games! Don't worry, we're gonna be in a lot of stone. Alright, straight up coal. Now! We need to save the fairies. Fish! Okay. Alright, that gave us access to something. Skills. Like steel, glass, gain XP when building structures. $25% more XP. Yes. Four more brick, 2 fiber. Got it. Took forever. Got nothing there. I can craft coin from gold. He's base shovel, wood, and 20 iron. Got it. Four more of those, right? Wheat! Do not kill fairy. Beets, okay. These are good. Need coal? These need coal. Okay. More! Unlocks cauldrons. Unlock swords. Gain 4 inventory slots. Gain 25 more XP! Okay. Got it. More iron. Sand to make glass. Nice. Can I have some trees, please? Take some more coal. Run out of stuff to do. No reason to. What are you gonna spend that energy on? Nothing? Nice. I'm gonna die! Surprised they haven't given me another fairy. Okay. What was the next thing I wanted to grab? This might be a good food source. Yeah. What's this? Mining! Okay. Cook pot, shoot. Yeah. Let's get some food. Let's make... Okay. Stop it. And we can cook some fish. Then we can eat the fish. I need more berry. Come on, give me some stuff here. It's raining. Yeah. Buddy, we're all hungry. How much do beets give? 10. All right, we got 5 of those babies. By the way, lightning's happening, but you're not going to see flashes on the screen because it hurts my eyes and it's go kill somebody. Go. Cook a fish. Eat a fish. I needed that to craft something. What was it? Need more wood. I got it. Behind us, hello. Food. Need more coal. Need more wood. Seaweed. Long time no Z. Oh, wow. Why can't I just eat the wheat straight up? Give me a lot of that. I need a ferry. That's why I didn't finish that. I knew I was going after mining next. Hi, developer. You never fixed that? That's crazy. Mine the like button. No, you! Alright. Gotta get rid of this one here. Maybe. Bridge. I can feel the input drops really hard with this game. I'll just stop moving or I'll stop hitting the thing suddenly. I don't know what that is. 3 more. I only got 1 iron from that one thing. Or am I just out of coal? I'm just out of coal. Thought another tree was gonna sprout. Guess not. There it is. We're gonna be able to make a shovel. Our lives are about to change. Need coal. All my wood is becoming coal. They got dirt to plant crops or to find items. Jesus Christ. Got an arrow. Huh. Nah. The dev never fixed this either? I got a hat, a spelunker. Oh. Oh, the settings are there. Coals for those on the naughty list? Well, I guess I have to be naughty because I need a lot of coal. How much coin can I make? Just 9? I know there's a better way to get coin. Yeah, you're always hungry, buddy. Lousy to minerals and gems. All rocks drop coal. Thank you. Friendly companion. Need a vault. Okay, cook fish. Alright, so now breaking rocks gives us coal. Nice. So now we need coin. Got it. Guild Wars 2 sells tomorrow? Probably. Black Friday is this week, right? The Thanksgiving sales or whatever. I don't know when the winter sales begin. Whenever Steam goes, pretty much. Need more inventory space. pick up fish, to then cook fish. Put the iron. Five steel, 10 thread. Haven't seen that. Don't have any slime. Bottle torch bug. Yeah, that's what I remember. To make a bottle, I need glass. We don't have access to that. To make a key, we need gold ingots and iron ingots. Got it. Make some coin. Got a fairy. It's 8 coin at a time. Happening. Everything is happening. See that coin on the bottom left over there. It's not a very big number. There's the slime. I need more inventory space. Obviously not how you do that, but here we are. I suck at the game. Oh, hey. Hi. Your energy is always low. No. What? Why does it do that? We're 10 experience apiece? Oh, I should have been making coins sooner. Ow, you piece of shit. They never fixed the targeting in this game, and that makes me sad. Wait a second, where's... There it is. Really hard to see. Red. Is this orange? Yellow. Green. Blue. Figured it out. We need that so I can get storage. Do you think we will get the Guild Wars 2? I already answered that. Okay. Alright, I thought I missed something. Die up! Oh, that's good shit. Giant chest. I need a key. Huh. I just used up all my gold ingots like a champ. You are always hungry. How's your inventory full? Shit. Wait, I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Oh, I found coins. Oh. Yes, I want to target the tree over the skeleton who can possibly kill me. Or he doesn't try to kill me? Okay, this game is not flawless. It wasn't flawless when I played it. But it definitely still has its issues. I'm surprised the dev never fixed this shit. In all honesty, things to the right do not seem to get picked up. So down and to the right are issues. Up. Let me go cook this fish. There's a bad guy there. Ow. I don't have room for that. Whoa. Okay, we are at that point, huh? This is why I need storage. Banking. Gambling. Tap, tap, tap. My inventory's full. Your inventory's always full. 2 bricks, 3 steel. I don't have steel. Right? How do I get steel? Why am I on the shovel? Take your time killing them. Alright, what I need to do is build another furnace thing. Come on. Bro, how is this not fixed after all these years? Hop Frog, you still suck balls, yo. There's no way, man. It's just broke. What a terrible fucking thing, dude. I should go give it a negative review. Maybe I'll fix it now. I cannot believe that that's still a fucking thing. You don't have that problem if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, by the way. Do that. So I need to figure out. It's picked up amethyst of all things. What did I need to do? I know I need to make keys. But I also need access to food. My God, that's so fucking stupid. Game has not aged well. What gives me steel, I wonder? Binary, hello. Is that a chicken? Is that a cow? The beat. Lurking a bit at mobile on work at work. Cool. Okay. You make steel. Need iron. Inventory is not full. So I need an iron. Oh. Basic backpack, basic wallet. Oh. Hi! Can't pick up gold. Can't pick up anything. I'm gonna go open the other shit then. Killing enemies. Nice. Okay. Another fairy right there. Yeah, I know your inventory's full, and that fucking sucks, dude. What is... I don't need arrows, I guess. picked up the steel. Need iron. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What a nightmare. Can't do anything with that. Wait. I need to open this. %25 chance to dodge attacks. It's crazy. Bro, this game. What do you mean it's snowing? Oh my god. I need a way to... Okay. I just wanted to see what was down that way. More? Can you all believe? Can you all believe that my inventory is full? Can you believe it? Crazy. Okay, finally. had topaz. I picked up topaz at some point. What am I gonna pick up? And not pick up is the question. It only holds 6 things at a time. Got it. Oh, I didn't cook the fish. Those slimes sitting over there. Okay. I found the thing I'm looking for. Cooking, maybe? Be further that way. Aldrins. Dodge chance. Management. Not what I was looking for. Maybe we'll go a different way. I don't know what to look for now, since I can't sort of look ahead. Right, I gotta go let Lucky out. Oh my goodness. Bum, bum. I don't know if things can attack me when I'm like this, but oh well, I guess. You die, you die. Guess we'll cook some meat. I'll be back. BRB, hit that like button if you could. I appreciate it. Well, I tried everyone. I could not get him to poo. I'm not dead? That's crazy. Everything should be built up now, though. Right? Juked. I need... iron, right? I didn't get anything for it. Uh-oh. See, look how far it reaches. I'm trying to hit this right here. It's just like the targeting's way off. And it's always been that way, and I don't know why it never got fixed. Great news with all these slimes here. I need to find better storage. I can sell things. Got it. It's stealing brick for a bank. Got it. Oh, I never made a sewing station. Guess we can do that. Hold on. How do I have that selected? Just one steel? There it is. I need thread. Let's do that. Why? Why does the shovel not work? Jesus Christ. Out of all the things to target, it has to be that. Not trying to hit that chicken, it's just that's what it targets. Brick. How much to make another sewing machine? Okay. Don't do that. Okay, we can make a bank. Banks get free money. I can't walk through those. Well, that's not good. Two fairies over here. Need some to level up. Okay. Also lurking as one of the few people actually in the office this week. Oh. That was 18 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Ro. I missed you. Alright, Alright, we need to start making money to open up some more islands to get more buffs. Also, not to suck. Need glass. Okay, we need to start making glass. Fun. 2 gold ingots as well. Yeah! Okay. Three. A slime sword. I don't know what's happening. The fuck is a star fragment? Probably something to do with the Terraria update. Bro. Bro! Okay. I can make a slime sword? Okay. I need to catch torch bugs. What I saw. Cook up our gold ore. Cow got themselves stuck. Crazy. Eat all the fishes. Can't. Need to save them. For healing. Alright, so I got a sword. Does damage in a wide arc. Cool. What am I trying to do? Buy some land for 80, I guess. We need a lot of money. Two hits. Gain bonus XP from gathering herb, herbs, and crops. Only one obelisk can be active at a time. That's the only one I have found, so... Catch 50 fishes. Got it. It only lasts for 10 minutes. How did I only end up making one bottle? Cow got in the way. Okay, what now? This. Unlocks boots, unlocks gloves, unlocks hammer, royal steel, and royal clothing. Oh, meat is meat. Got it. Pooh! Okay. And a slime pickaxe. Whoa, we can make a slime wallet. Nice. $20 leather, 5 torch bugs. Okay. I'm gonna make the pickaxe. Of course. Keep making some bricks. That looks good. More iron. We're gonna need steel. Got him. Why would it hit that? Oh, I'm gonna need more thread. Coins are worth 25% more. Resources plants may drop jelly. Bro. Bro! Why? Doesn't it work? I gotta look this up. There's gotta be a reason why this ain't fucking working. And there's no way something this terrible cannot be fixed. Forager, shovel won't dig. I guess it's just a me problem. Couldn't ask for anything to work in my life. Jesus Christ. No! No! Why would I want to destroy something I placed down over something that's destroyable? Fuck! I need 5 bottles. Oh, this is as strong as my sword. Boots and gloves. Gonna find 2 more. Yeah. Fuck this game. Not that they try to kill you. Okay. They literally will only put stuff in front of where I'm trying to go. 9 out of 10 times if I do it that way. There's just no, oh, there's 3 roads? No, there is not 3 roads. Picked up an emerald. Need 6 leather, 20 iron ingots, and a bottled beetle. All right, I need to make another vault. I'm just gonna put it down there. Why did it have a fish in it? I don't think it matters what I put in there, right? If it's gonna be used up, no reason to toss it in, right? Make some slime gloves. Getting lucky with those dodges. I am tired of walking around here, so there we go. And I want to take those. We can leave the coal and wheat there. Which one do I have? I found a ruby. Attack speed increased by 10%. Yes, I want to hit the bridge. Yes, I want to hit the bridge. Oh. Why are the controls so bad? I don't remember them being this bad. It must be Windows 11. I'd have to find a new source of food, I think, and it's gonna have to be meat, maybe? Why won't it max out? Why does it keep doing that? Jesus Christ. Take for this. Oh, I just need leather. Cooked meat. Maybe that's another good one. Hammer. Okay. We should go after things that lessen the impact of crafting. Spike trap. I think at this point I just need money. Put 5 of those. $320 was the next one. Again, not the thing that could kill me. Why is it targeting so bad? No, not the bridge! None of the bridges! Hit the god... Ah, fucking shit. Should be a whole different tool to dismantle something you craft. Fuck. Please pick up the fucking fairy. There's a whole different button for the fairy, though, which is nice. Get all these materials. Anything but the fucking just fiber. I don't get it, dude. Okay, how much money do I have? 270. I've got enough for a key. Slime boots. Let's get it done. It's at 420. I guess. Like Wednesday, we're gonna have a shorter show. Hey. Move speed increased by 10%. Gives a 5% chance to dodge attacks. What do I need? Make some glass. I think I just need coin. Bro, hit the fucking flower, for the love of God. Stop hitting my fucking bridges. Okay. Is there a button for that? More bottles. It take to make a bank? Right? I cannot trying to think here. There is a banking thing I can do, right? Structures automatically repair themselves. Oh, colonization. Let's get that before we start buying any more land. Which isn't really colonization now I think about it. Got it. You know what? That's what you want to do. You want to destroy him for a reason. We have money. I don't have anything for that. How am I able to make more cooked fish if there's not a max? Okay. I don't like this order. How much does this give me? 20 and 1 heart. Hello? Hello? What is going on with this game? Bro. Bro! Nothing fucking wants to work! Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't remember this game being this buggy. Control's so bad. Can't just dig up a spot. Can't freaking move. What do you mean? Okay. Please hit anything I'm standing next to. Digging should be worth experience. So freaking hard to do. Okay. They sure love putting dig spots here. Maybe I can hold down the button and it'll dig auto? Not the way I wanted to. It's so hard to get leather, and I don't remember it being that bad. Your energy's low? No freaking way, dude. Yeah, it takes 2 hide? That don't make sense. Bro, anything but the actual resource sitting right in front of me. Gotta hit these little bridges. Like, I never want to remove those. Like, once I place them down, it's so I can walk across the water. And the game's like, these things are cancer. We can't have them here. It's like, yo! What in the freaking autoimmune disease is that? Stop! Bro is always hungry. Go this way. How much more experience? Damn, this is taking a while. Again, wouldn't let me max. Don't know why. It's like the game's sticky. That makes sense. Like, things just aren't going. Alright. A lot of arrows, though. Probably should get that done at some point. Trying to hit this one to the left, and I'm hitting the one to the right. Shovel Knight. Oh! Dodged. We're at 800 coins. We're almost there on a level up. Right? Boom. So I can now buy land at 30% cheaper. That's not it. What was this one? Nice. Logistics. Lighthouses have double area of effect. Mining rods have double area of effect. Power plants have double area of effect. Ballistas, I have no idea what they're fucking talking about. Okay, now buy some land. 245, 196, 189. Okay. Like we got all of that to explore. We're just the person I was waiting for. The natural resources are being exploited by little jerks with pickaxes. Need you to bring me 2 torch bugs so I can keep them safe from harm. For the critters. May keep these magic scrolls as a reward. Oh, 1 second. How do I get rid of that? Can't read what that guy is saying to me. Afraid natural resource exploitation is still going rampant. Could you bring me some tree saplings so I can make sure the forest is safe? How the hell do I do that? Hey! You're amazing. We love you. My favorite person in the history of ever. Um... Not a dungeon yet. Okay. Still love you. This is our end! I'm hungry as I'm destroying these creatures. I can buy star fragments, void steel, legendary gems. Okay. You go north, right? We're in a museum. Our collections are rather incomplete at the moment. Feel free to help me fill the bundles. You get a reward for each one completed. I actually have to bring him now? That's a thing. Exactly 50. And I have the flowers on me. Not considered cooking. Oceans. Archaeology. Building. What? That's a lot of stuff. I have the call on me. This is something I'll do later. You and your friends are dead! All I have? That's crazy. There is something wrong with this one. I have not a clue of what the flip I see now. Okay. All right, more money. Not. More coin. Whoops, pressing the wrong button. 244. What? Also, the fairy pond. Oh. I don't know, I keep switching to the ferry before I need it. Need brick? Okay. Bear. Okay. Can make the golden sword. Do it. Because I think I can find money if I kill things. Sweet child, let my fairies rest your weary body. I need to ask you for a very small donation. For the power of my fairies. I need 1,000. $1,000 coin. Okay. One's not getting the boost. Okay, now it is. Huh. That was weird. Probably should grab this. Okay, what do I need now? Windmills and sprinklers. Gonna do this. Like, I have to hold the button down, I guess. To attack damage slain enemies, drop coins. I just gained that ability. Wow. Money! Bam. Got it. Okay, what can I buy now? That one. Just that one. Let's buy it. Did I finally find a dungeon? Bam, bam. Slime bow. All right. I need, or at least I want, go in here. The ancient tomb. Peppers. And then my inventory is immediately full. Okay, let's get some more storage. Maybe I can just build it. Nope, I need steel. Why do these have different values? Should all be about the same, right? The attack damage shoots arrows from your inventory. Hold down attack to draw and release to shoot. How do I... Oh, with that stick, that's gonna be a problem. The bow might actually be worthless because the controller does not control. I have to turn it with this. That's my dodge? What? Why? Yeah, the controls aren't as good as I remember. And it's definitely becoming a problem. Need more steel. Anything else I want to toss in here? What's it take to make steel? Gold ingots to make steel? Why? Oh my fucking god. I just want to hit that flower and it's near impossible. Yeah, I can't be the only one experiencing this. Yeah, I just wanted to make some inventory space here. Let's go beat that dungeon. Okay, almost died. Cool. All right, let's do this. Okay. Alrighty. They just keep firing? Oh, shit. Can't do anything with that. Jesus Christ. Is there... Let me save and exit really quick and see if I can change the controls. Alright, cool. I cannot change dodge. Why? Why can I not change dodge? Yo, I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of fucking questions. It's been 6 years since I played this game, and I don't remember... Oh, there's 103 achievements. I don't remember it being this disgusting. It's maybe one of those... I thought I was going to play a lot of it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to survive the controls. Gamepad improvements. Dun, dun, dun. Seems the game is falling apart. Huh. People just losing their saves. All of this is in Russian. I don't... Man. Damn. In Saturday's run? World vs. World was a lot of fun this weekend. Although it seems I've upset some people. So maybe it's time for me to not play as much. You can only take so much of me before you're like, I'm out. Well, before you're like, I'm out, but whatever. Yeah, I'm actually surprised people put up with me. But I couldn't talk a lot yesterday because the laundry was going and stuff and everything was loud. So I could barely like focus. I couldn't even have music on because there's so much distraction just everywhere else. I still died anyways. Let's see here. Yeah. This game may just be a bit unplayable at this point. I didn't realize the controls have just completely gone to hell. We could try one more thing, I think. And that is... just absolutely close the game because I can't get the keyboard and the controller to interact with each other, which is great for certain games, terrible for this one. Very interesting the game has become that terrible. I guess Hot Frog just don't give a shit. But I don't remember ever playing on keyboard and mouse. Bum, 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 bum. What's dodge? Space? Okay. It'll take some getting used to, I think. What is, Okay. Whoa! Oh, it's a beetle! Nice. So I definitely have to, I can't just strike at things. I have to mouse over it to get the strike. Okay. How do I... Okay. It just feels really weird and loose on the keyboard. Yeah, the controls are not as great off the controller, but I'm sad that the controller is now broken. I'm sad the dev has given up on this game. second news is I can dig. I couldn't go down there. Like, I couldn't go down. Like, the input got dropped. Is escape really the way I have to do this? The people had the same issues I was having. They were trying to get help and nobody responded. So I'm guessing people just don't care enough, I guess. I'll still hit that bridge. So nice and straight. Does he take care of himself? Yeah, I mean, I take a shower. Last time I took a shower, a couple days ago, because I can't shower every day, because if I try to take a shower, I do not like that camera pan. Can I shut that off? Ah, so much better. Still hitting the bridge. Crazy. The last time I took a shower, no, it was the time before that one. I doused myself with my freaking shampoo because my beard has been flaky AF. But it didn't help. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. There's still camera panning. Everybody. I really enjoyed this game 6 years ago. But the controls are so bad now. I don't know if they were this way back then. But I'm actually getting motion sickness from the waviness of the game. And it's really hard to hit shit. Okay. I think. Streamers that are stinky. I find the only reason why people stink, in all honesty, in this day and age, is that you have to, like, not shower for a week and just simply not wear deodorant and never wash your clothes. I guess there's a lot of things. But for the most part, you got to do a lot of, like, Guess I can't say self-care anymore. I didn't realize that was a sexual thing people say now. Self-care. Masturbation. Didn't realize that. Learned that this weekend. After I literally sent out a blue sky freaking skeet. Saying self-care. Can't say jack shit in this day and age without it being dirty as fuck. You sick fucking freaks. You lonely fucking monkeys. You goddamn just absolute filth. You're all sick, dirty, twisted. We're all going to hell. There's no purity left in the world. Man, I don't remember having to eat this much. Stop hitting my buildings, you dick. I am stuck. Okay. Not enough. There is a trait, I think, that you don't have to eat as much or something, though. Three of those. There's spiders in my shower, so I'm scared to shower. My basement gets a lot of spiders. You know why your basement probably gets a lot of spiders? And I'm going to tell you as somebody who has lived with spiders for many of his younger years. And it's because of dead bugs. They're finding food somewhere. And that food can be each other, too, because they're cannibalistic. So, the easiest way to get rid of spiders is actually just clean up all their webs. Vacuum up all the dead bugs. And, if you're really having a problem with them, sticky pads. They're like little glue pads you put on the ground, and it collects the spiders on there. And as I said, they're cannibalistic. So when they see a bunch of dead spiders, they go investigate on what's killing them because it might be a good food source. And then they get stuck. And then the next one does it. And so there's less spiders showing up in other places. Because spiders are actually pretty dumb. They're great predators. Stupid creatures. But yeah, spiders won't stick around when there's no food. At least the smart ones. The big ones. They'll stay in an area for a little bit and they'll go, where's my food? And then there is no food. And then they'll go, well, I'm not staying here. There's no food. I gotta go find food. But if little spiders are showing up and just constantly giving them substance, you know? Because I had that happen in my house where suddenly the yellow sac spiders that usually invade, because those are stupid spiders, they weren't appearing until one day a giant wolf spider came crawling out from behind some boxes. Fucking ginormous. It was eating them. He was like, I am the apex predator now. Fishing rod, golden bow. The bow should work better now, I think. Take to make an arrow. Okay, let's make some arrows. So I might be able to shoot the bow. Where's an enemy? Oh, you don't. Fucking suck. You can't dodge. You can't. I'm wasting arrows. Anyways. Can't stand to throw those traps away after they get filled up with spiders? Is that what you're saying? But I'll also remind you, a lot of spiders out there, they're pretty harmless. They're not going to eat you. They don't want to bite you. They don't want to waste their energy. They don't want to waste their venom. They don't want to waste that shit on you. You're not worth it. You're too big. They know it ain't going to work very well. And then they get all pissy about it. You get all, this thing didn't die when I bit it. Spiders get mad, by the way. They are animals. They have enough of a brain where they actually get pissy. So if you mess with a spider enough, it'll get extremely aggressive. That's why, like, brown recluse bites and things like that happen to people, mostly because they did something to the spider and didn't know it, because the spider's hidden. And what happens is the spider gets extremely defensive because it's either hurt or it keeps getting messed with, and it takes energy to hide. So when you finally go, hey, little spider, what's going on? And it eats you, chance to craft double items. Okay. But it can't actually eat you. And then when it realizes that, what's it doing? It's picking up my shit! We got our first pet, everyone. Hi. Yeah. Nice. As long as they can do all the other bugs, yeah. Should get a couple big-ass wolf spiders in my yard during the year because I don't spray my yard for bugs since we get fireflies, crickets, and I love seeing here in the Night City. Had a spider bite back in the 90s, bit my neck, and I remember wiping it off my face at night. Got confirmed as a spider bite. You do not swallow spiders! That fucking jackass, whoever did that fucking experiment. You don't naturally swallow things when you sleep. I want you to know that. Like, you have a swallow reflex, but it's usually a more of an investigative thing. But if something tries to crawl in your mouth, the first thing you do is try to spit it out. More than likely. Also, a spider knows that isn't a place it wants to go, even if it's warm and moist. Not all warm and moist places are where you want to go. That's a normal thing to not want to put your hand in something that feels gooey. Other animals know that. So they're not going to go where the thing is weird. Also, carbon dioxide, not good for spiders. So they're going to avoid your mouth. If you do accidentally eat a spider, it's probably a very small one in a bad situation where you can breathe it in. And then down it goes, because more likely it's not going to be able to do any damage to you. You will never know if you swallow a spider. You will always know if a spider's been in your mouth. Your tongue will instinctively try to push it out, yeah. Just be a mouth breather and they won't go in. No, they're not gonna go in. That's crazy. That was just some social experiment, and it was quite effective because people to this day. I mean, it's great marketing, but it just shows how society is sort of, you know, the way it is. They hear something and they tell everybody. That's what happens. Like people hiding stuff in the Halloween candy. No, they don't. It's just not a thing. Easy to catch. The sort of thing that was being said. Because somebody got scared that it might happen to their kid, and they told everybody, oh my God. Did you hear? No, because tampering with candy is pretty easy to figure out. You just tell your kids, hey, if there's not air when you squeeze it, give it to me. And you're not going to believe this. Psychopaths and sociopaths aren't as social as you think they are. So coming up with that idea, not that great. They would rather go to the store, tamper with medication, and have you die than target a child anyways, because they get a better reaction out of an adult dying. When kids die, people sort of forget about it. Sort of built into human nature. That's why we used to have like 8 kids. And then, which one's made it? That's the truth of the matter. I'm sorry if you didn't know that. I can get eggs from you? Oh my God. Get off me. So here's a funny thing that's happening from those porch pirates. So one of the industries that's popped up over the years is medication delivery. I guess I have enough of that crap for it. So what happens now with porch pirates? They see a box. The box is a styrofoam box. It's not hidden for any reason. They're just gonna steal it. And so they've been stealing people's medications. And some of those medications are like $5,000. And insurance companies, if it gets stolen, they don't reimburse you. Because what's the point of an insurance company? So what is happening, especially this time of year, is people's medications are being stolen. And the people who steal it, they don't know what it is. And they're not willing to ask because... Why is it doing that? Play the game for 3 hours. Nice. But anyways, so all these medications are just being thrown away. Thousands of dollars worth of medications. And people are losing their ability to get medications. So, porch pirates... where did it land? Did I miss it? Here it is. All right, I need one more beetle, I think. I don't remember what for, but anyways, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. So porch pirates, even worse people. So people getting into it. But yeah, if you steal someone's medication, by the way, that's a fucking felony. And you're going away for a long time. Also, with all the like cameras and stuff, again, I've said this in the past, criminals are stupid. You will get caught. Something will give you away. So it's not worth it. You're not as smart as you think you are. And here's the thing. You have to reimburse everything you steal, even if that person's able to reacquire it, you have to pay them back. And they can civilly sue you for damages. So why would you risk thousands upon thousands of dollars, upwards to over $1 million, where your life is over at that point? Why would you risk that? And no, bankruptcy ain't gonna make it go away. So don't think you're being smart either. Aha. Gotta think. It's weird, man. People will do those mental gymnastics until they feel like they're morally right. Blah, blah, blah. The big company will pay for it. Motherfucker, if they need that medication today, they're gonna die. Like, I don't think you understand. It's not something you can just be like, oh yeah, they'll get more of it at some point. If they were already behind on their medication, I mean, you're not a thief. You're trying to, in some circumstances, you're attempted murder right there. I don't think you understand. Stop stealing packages off of people's porches. Don't steal people's food either. Don't be like, Qdoba, this person's rich enough for that, blah, blah, blah. If that's their one treat a week, you're just trying to make a mass murderer is all you're trying to do. Like, if that's the one thing that person was looking forward to and they're willing to splurge on, just all over their money, right? And you decide to take that away from them and they hunt you down and fucking kill you, like, you deserve it. Like, don't touch people's shit. Like, it's such a simple thought. You are not above the repercussions of anything. It's a consequence you do not want. So, like, don't mess with people's stuff. Like, if someone needs medication bad enough, you take it away from them, but they know who you are, and they come to your house, blast in your door, and fucking destroy you, and take their shit back, you caused that. Is that the way they should do things? No. But here's the other thing. If their medication gets wasted, right? They see that $5,000 as so important to their livelihood, right? That medication. You are asking for trouble. And I don't want people to go around and kill people, but this is Darwinism in this highest civilization here. You fucking are gonna fuck around, and when you find out, it's the last thing you get to find out about. Don't do it. Also, you don't know if that guy's the fucking head of some new mafia goddamn underground cult. You don't fucking know. It's weird. People take high risks just taking packages. And you don't even know if that, like, you're going to get a package one day. You're going to open it up, see this brick of white stuff, and you're going to go, what's this? And the cartel's going to be knocking on your door. And it's not going to be, oh, hey, I'm going to kill you. It's now you work for me, your family works for me, and now you're fucked if you own a business. Like, it's that simple. Why risk it? What are you getting out of it? The thrill? If you want to steal stuff, go steal from the corporation then. Go to the store. Go to the gas station. Go to whatever place has mega big bucks. But even so, those may be mom and pop shops or a front to a place you don't want to fuck around with. If you are a criminal, you got to think through what you're stealing from. Stealing from a bank is one thing, but going into a 7-Eleven and robbing that guy, you don't know who owns that franchise. There may be a reason that place has never been robbed. And it's the fact that every other person in the fucking city knows, don't mess with that 7-Eleven. Carlos down the street owns it. And Carlos don't like when people messes with this stuff. Carlos likes to eat people. Like, literally, he's a cannibal. And he's just finding people. But he only likes to eat the bad ones because he says they taste better. Carlos is weird, but Carlos is also $55 million of goddamn just force. And you don't have that kind of money because you're robbing the 7-Eleven. Or you go in there, guy, just blast you away with the gun much better than yours. Because if you were doing it smart, you would have had the gun loaded. Then you could go, then when you get caught, because inevitably you're going to get caught because there's cameras. Or you're going to talk about it or put it on social media. God, what happened? What happened? The Joker was right, man. We need a better class of criminals. Go steal from the billionaires. They got enough. You're going, oh, they got the money to find me. They don't care, man. Don't take random people's dogs. Go take the billionaire's dog that's well taken care of. Easier to sell when you go, oh, it's healthy. But you don't know. There's microchips and everything now, too, and there's ways to track shit and all sorts of stuff. You're asking for trouble, man. Leave people alone. Mind your own business. You need help, ask. If you can't get help, go yell at somebody until they do help you. I think that's the biggest problem. You're spending all that time wasting everybody else's time instead of just wasting the people's time who actually are, their entire existence is to figure out how to not waste other people's time, right? Mark Rower was for years was putting those like porch pirate traps out, and people are like, that's not nice. What are you talking about? If they didn't take the package, they would be fine. That's not nice. They're stealing. What do you mean? Criminals are good people. Good people don't steal. Good people borrow, then bring it back later and say, hey, man, I found your stuff. Okay, I think we're going to do the ferry thing next. Just sort of running around, trying to get used to the controls before I go back in that dungeon, but I don't know if that's going to go well. Also, it's really hard to get food without a farm. I should probably think about doing that. How many bricks do I have? Go ahead and get that going. My favorite thing that was, it's not my favorite thing, I shouldn't say it that way, but one of the fuck around and find out things story that I enjoyed the most was people were robbing people in broad daylight. They were going up, smashing people's cars open, like just on the street. Just the person still in the car, they're driving, and someone come up, smash their windows, pull the packages out, all that kind of stuff, right? They would just go up and just steal shit from the back of people's cars and then their trunks and shit. And some of them did not understand that you don't go up to SUVs you don't know who's inside and do that shit, right? Because there was other shit happening in California, and they did it to an FBI vehicle. They went up to smash the window. It didn't smash, and several agents came out with guns pointed at them, and they tried to run. They tried to run from FBI agents that you just tried to rob. Not only did they shoot out their tires, they shot 3 of them because they tried to hit an FBI agent. I couldn't believe it. You went from robbing to murder of an FBI agent. But I need a key. I couldn't believe it. Just robbing random people. But here's my thing to vendors and shit. Don't buy that shit. Don't do it. If somebody comes in and you go, where'd you get this? And they go, oh, it's mine from blah, blah, blah. You go, do you have proof of that? And they go, no. You go, get the fuck out. Because of the same reasons I told you about, like, stealing from the wrong people, trying to rob the wrong people. Don't take that heat. Don't take it. Look at it, like, same thing. People stealing Pokemon cards, they're, like, bashing in fucking, like, storefronts. They're fucking, it's a VIN number on those cards. You can't get rid of that number or the card becomes worthless. So you're stealing thousands of something. You're gonna get caught. Someone is going to find out that you're the person who stole it because simply they have a list of stolen cards. They can literally just look up Charizard, first edition, VIN number, yep, stolen. Hey, yeah, I'll buy that from you as the buddy calls the cops from the back. You're fucked. Or, again, you steal from the wrong person. Jesus Christ. What happened? I'm missing here. One bottled beetle. Oh, I need a key. Beetle. Got it. All right, better pickaxe. All right, gotta wait for the key now. Shit. Well, anyways, my point is, I don't understand people. It's so easy not to commit crime, you know? At least I thought. I don't remember if the fishing rod is necessary or even good, but probably. Oh, you know what I need to do? We need to do the things that the abilities can give us. Maybe not. Is there a... Maybe not. I only have 2 jelly? Who would be calling me this time of day? Get out of here. It's gonna take forever with these controls. Wait, I got that key. Let's go. Provides passive health and energy regeneration. What? Is it noticeable? I thought you lost energy just standing around. I have 351. Wait, why is there jelly in my... Resources and plants may drop coins. Couldn't go up. Stepped away, what happened? How long ago did you say that? Oh, I was just talking about porch pirates being stupid. need nightshade and bottled water. Sure, I'll make a fishing rod. Fossils. All right. Oh, I need one? Shit, okay. Hiding. So weird. Use it to fish for treasure. That's it. Okay. Shit's broken. Okay, hold on. Let me try it over here then. It just tries to reach for the nearest water, maybe? Okay, it's just giving me fish. Okay. What are we building? Sewing station, got that. Carpentry station. Let's just put it right there. Cool. Have seeds and other farming items. Whoa, this thing's huge. That's what she said! A sprinkler. I don't have crops. Porch gate, flower pot, bench, throne, beat statue, training dummy, road. Okay. Tree saplings. Can I make 30 of these? Make 16. I need more citrus. That's how we get those. Flower. Okay. Holy shit. Look at all this shit. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. Interesting. It's a whiles away. I gotta beat some dungeons. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. The hell? Freaking bug? Gotta rebuild these. The amount of times I've... Whoa, 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 whoa. Need, I guess, that bottle. Glass. Let's see about... I don't know, everyone. It's so hard to control shit in this game. Also, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go in here. So it's gotta pretend like we've never done anything. That really looks like it's going up, don't it? Okay, whatever. Shit. Oh my God. Oh, anything I find in here takes space in my inventory? That's sort of dumb. Do it! There you go. Ow! Monty. Oh my God, I can't pick up the shit. Dude, this game, I think I've had enough. I don't remember it being this bad. The inventory issues and stuff, it does scream 2010s. If I'm honest, it's screaming that. But I don't know why, and that explains where that came from. Got it. I don't have any bombs. What, am I supposed to take this thing? No. The hell is happening? So those guys are shooting forever. Okay. Alright, cubes, we are gonna move on to a different game. Until the controls get better and until I remember this, I don't know how I got 80 achievements before. What this is now versus what it used to be is a much different experience. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's sort of terrible. You didn't give me all my health back? Yeah, this game screams shit I wouldn't play in 2025 anymore. Oh, I died. I don't even know what that means. Then what's the point if it's... But... Anyways, I've done all this before. But the controls are just so bad. I'm trying to, like, now pick up the thing for the fish, and instead it's going to that, and I'm not... Like, look where my mouse is. And then, like, the inventory issues shouldn't be here. I don't know what this is. I don't remember it being this bad, but maybe it was acceptable back in 2019, but it's just not acceptable to me now. Maybe I'll finish this next year or something for the achievements, or maybe I'd rather fucking kill myself with a gun in my fucking mouth than ever play this again. The controls are just terrible. Like, it feels so bad to play this game in 2025. And it really does feel like the devs sort of abandoned it instead of fixing these problems. Because I do remember having issues with, like, aiming on the controller and stuff like that. But I don't remember the dodge being on the left stick. I remember it being a button specifically, because I would dodge all the time. Like, it was one of my favorite things was eventually just to be dodging around to get around the map. Like, doing this. Because eventually, like, you can just dodge over and over. Yeah, so whatever I'm pretty sure the dev just opened it up to the mod community. I don't know what mods are there. Like, I don't know what mods are there, but God, I mod the shit out of this to get some kind of control. But this is terrible. I would not recommend this game in this day and age. It's slowly leaning from what used to feel like a 9 out of 10 game quickly to a 7 or even a 6, just because it's just shit all over the place and the controls don't work very well. Trying to see. Metacritic is now a 78%, and it used to not be that at all. So I'm not surprised. It needs better controls. Like, that's it. Better controls. Everything else, like, you just do it. From what I remember, like, it's not meant to be like an intensive game or whatever, but I don't know. People complaining about the crafting system and money, I just don't think they're good at that part of the game, which is later on you just make money hand over fist, that kind of thing. Just trying to see what people don't like. Let me go back to Steam. I really thought this was going to be a much more enjoyable experience, but it's one of those things where, like, it's rose-tinted sunglasses. You're like, man, I loved Forager. And then you go back and you're playing it now and you're like, man, this game actually really fucking sucks. Because it's just not supported. Like, I understand not wanting to support a game to the end of your death, but at the same time, it wasn't perfect last time I played it. It was more than likely an 8 out of 10. It's just I've played so many terrible games back in the day that I probably gave it a 9 out of 10. But, like, there's so much quality of life that this game needs now, that without it, it sort of sucks. And when was the last update for this game? October 1st, 2020. So the dev has pretty much given up on it 5 years. Yeah, I don't know what these other achievements are. Own 100 nuclear structures at once. Make 1 million coins using banks. If I had my old save, I bet that would be done. Billionaire, trillionaire. Reach void level 30. Upgrade all rods. Obtain a nuclear tier item. I don't know what happened to music. Guys, really? One thing after fucking another with this game. Yeah, it's just broken. I might not come back to it. It's just one of those games that are going to be frustrating to play now. But it's like if you go back and it's like if you go back and you play I wonder how long this featured fan art has been here. Like, you go back. Okay, the music's back. And play like a retro game. It's like when I went back and played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You go, ooh, this game is not that great anymore. One of those moments. Yeah, these other, what is it? 19 achievements I don't have. It's just stuff they added later, it seems. There's like some void stuff in here and some nuclear stuff. So whatever those updates when those got brought in. I cleared the challenge mode in 1 second. Yeah. But let me see. Let me see where the reviews are at. It's still 90% recommended. It was a good game, but the main dev got greed. Just to make it clear, this is not a solo dev game. No matter what the narcissistic comment tells you, there was a team working on the game that quit due to being underpaid. And because of that, it now has been years since... Oh, no! Oh, shit! The dev is a liar! Oh no! Oh man, this is fucking Jesus Christ. When was this? November 3rd? The progression is a mess, lots of bugs and missing quality of life, such a shame. If only the main dev had common sense. This guy's a scumbag who LARPs as a solo dev when he in fact abused and underpaid a team to make this, then abandoned the game and threw his team under the bus. No. The developers respond to multiplayer cancel his Oh, come on, dude. No way. Forager developers respond to Forager developers? Oh, no. Well, we're definitely not playing it now. Jesus Christ. Forager evolved? Oh, man. Okay. Not worth your money. He doesn't deserve it. Never buy anything from Hop Frog. You're investing in a lying hack who produces rug pull games that he always abandons. If you want to try the game, find a way of doing it without giving him a cent. Or better yet, as the man himself said when he crashed out after being caught in his lie and wiping his Twitter, play Stardew Valley. No way. Did he really say play Stardew Valley? Whose dev is an actual human being who deserves... It's true. Stardew Valley's fantastic. That dev has done so much for his own community and beyond. So, oh man, I did not know Hot Frog was a dickbag. They denied my refund for some reason. Dude, you have 871 and a half hours. Well, now I don't feel bad if I just mod it and 100% the achievements. What other games has he made? Nothing on Steam. Dude, that sucks. Well, that explains why the game hasn't been updated. I'm sitting here going, why haven't they fixed this? Blah, 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 blah. Because, they weren't getting paid, Zork. They weren't getting paid, man. Hey, if there's a reason why a game isn't being worked on anymore, I mean, that's it right there. Buggy mess. Dev team fell apart, canceled the whole roadmap, no multiplayer like was promised, no transparency from the remaining developer or whatever's left the development team. It's confusing. It's honestly a sad situation because the game is awesome. They hit a niche that people enjoy, and I guess the dev got greedy and didn't intend on fulfilling their promises. You're better off what? I just don't understand. If you're making a project, right? And even say you're not the one programming, doing the stuff for that game, why wouldn't you just overpay them anyways? It's almost like, make it fair. Tell them what they're getting. And then if you start getting more, that doesn't change the way things work. It's obviously a proportional thing. There's a head developer, they're going to make about 10 to 15% more than everyone else for extra responsibility, which is 10 to 15% more than everybody else by just simply saying, hey, dude, we got this shit together, right? Of course, there's more to that. That's just sort of simplifying the whole situation. And as the face of the company or whatever you may do for the company, you don't get more because you're the face of the company. You get that publicity. You get people understanding you're creating relationships, you're hiring employees, blah, 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 right? Pay your fucking employees. Pay them well. Like, if you can't give them something, be open about it. You would be surprised how long people are willing to stick it out for you, as long as you're honest and you tell them what they're going to get. I find a lot of times in these dev studios, when people do this shit, it's simply greed. I'm making money hand over fist, and I don't want them to have any more than what they're getting. It's not that these developers were underpaid to begin with. It's that they were underpaid as the success started to happen. So say, hey, I can only pay you $40,000 a year, right? Which is very low for developers in this day and age, but they were on board because they're making something new and they believed in it, right? But when you started making the money off the game and you start to see hundreds of thousands of dollars come in, that's when you turn around and say, bonus time. Hey guys, look at your hard work. Boom. Suddenly you are making $80,000 a year plus, right? Like suddenly you are getting the things you didn't have. Suddenly you are coming into the money. And as an owner, that is your goddamn job. That is your entire existence. As an owner of a company, is to make sure your people are fed, they're happy, and they're healthy. Because that means they're going to make more awesome, amazing things down the road. And this is a game industry problem. Executives at the top are so greedy. They're taking too much away. And then they're like, why doesn't this shit work? I'm going to say it now. GTA 6 is going to be amazing. Got to go to shit in 3 months. Just like every other GTA. There's no way they're going to be able to keep up with the support, nor those executives are going to want to pay for that. More than likely, Rockstar's going to release GTA 6 within a year of layoffs. You think I'm kidding, but I'm calling it now. So end of next year is the beginning of the ticking time bomb. If it isn't already there now. Like, this is what the game industry is for AAA games. They release a game every 7-8 years now, or they try to keep milking whatever, but people aren't falling for that shit anymore. So indie devs are starting to fill in the slots, these empty spaces where things. Everybody's like, Expedition 33, they shouldn't get Game of the Year, blah, blah. No. They did what the AAA companies wouldn't do. Make an affordable, amazing-looking game with a certain kind of amount of challenge in it that isn't overly over the top or anything like that, unless you want it to be. There's accessibility options in the game as far as I know. They made something that AAA companies wouldn't do, and then they made a bunch of money, and then the community was extremely happy. Same thing, Baldur's Gate 3. They just made a game that was affordable, inclusive, and all that kind of stuff. AAA companies don't want to do that because they're going to do microtransactions. They're going to do all that kind of stuff. But instead, what they said is, we just want to make our money back and then some so we can make the next game. But these executives are like, we got stockholders, we got investors, I got a fucking yacht that I need to pay for the docking fee. Like, the thing is, these indie developers do that. But when they come and do this to their own game, that's insane. You are not a high-level executive who's just going to, like, sweep shit under the rug. That's crazy. For you, the thing is, for a lot of people, Galka, and that's the point of video games. It's about the passion. The passion sells. That's what Nintendo used to be. They were so passionate about making a game, and now they're passionate about the executives getting their paychecks that they're looking for and making sure there's DLC day 0, right? You send out Donkey Kong Bonanza and then have fucking DLC day 1. What the fuck is that? Same thing with Pokemon. And I told people, don't fall for that. Don't buy the DLC. But again, It's the nostalgic fucking rose-tinted sunglasses. I gotta be part of the group. FOMO is there. No, I can't miss Pokemon. Pokemon has not changed for nearly 15 fucking years, and you're just buying a product that's subpar. Don't give in. Don't give in. But they know you are. They know you're a sucker. They know you fucking suck. They know you're stupid. Because they have studied this shit for years. They have the data that backs up. We can send out a subpar product and still make 12 million in sales. 12 million products sold in sales, not dollars. It's 12 million times 60 bucks. That's what you gave them. So when they make $700 million off of a product that's not finished, why would they change? Hey, you guys got 3 years to make this. You don't make it? Who cares? Send it out. Instead of, fuck you. See, when they're a lesser known AAA company, bullshit happening from a dev studio you may not know, you see what happens to them. They're dead. They're not here anymore. New World is gone. They do not have the power of Blizzard behind them or some other Ubisoft, EA. They don't have the power. All right? They don't. Just the way it is. There's nothing that's going to save those AAA games that people don't want to buy. Nintendo, they are nostalgic poison consumer base is keeping them alive. But as more competition comes into play against Nintendo's games, better platformers, 2D platformers that are more recognizable over time, as those games come out, like Silksong is insane. Right? I give it shit because I think it's just the way they did the difficulty shit. But those developers are fighting a Goliath in the industry. It's a Metroidvania, right? And they do it well. And it takes a chunk out of Nintendo's wallet. I wouldn't be surprised Nintendo patents fucking Metroidvania. Like, the thing is, Nintendo is fighting tooth and nail to keep their industry where it is. Because they don't want to lose that image of, we only make these games. Right? But they don't. Indie devs have started walking through. So, I enjoyed the Pokemon trading card mobile game. Then they started putting these paid to collect special cards. Ain't paying $20 for one. Yeah, that's how they do it. And people do. Nintendo's billions and billions of dollars they're going to make this year is just simply people being like, I need it. Ah! You don't. And yeah, quit. That's what you do. You go, I don't want that. I don't like it. It seems weird. It's shady. You're stuck on the tails of games at the moment. Look, a lot of people are like, remasters shouldn't be this, remasters shouldn't be that, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. When you make a remaster and it's running like 99% recommended on Steam and it's running a fucking 97% on Metacritic and stuff, there's obviously a reason people wanted that game to be re-released, and it's more than likely accessibility and the fact that it needed certain quality of life that these people are meeting and understand. I really feel like with the Tales games especially, and what was the other one? There was some other games that came out recently and they like fixed some of the issues and stuff. It's because those people played the fuck out of those games and came back as developers and said, hey, I'll fix this. And those companies said, yeah, easy money. Why not? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, you could really argue what they did there. But at the same time, like, Square Enix is one of those AAA companies that don't give a fuck. So we can just toss them to the side, right? But then we get into the Tales of games, you have to question, like, what was that one that just came out? Xillia? Tales of Xillia? Is this the one that I'm thinking about? Is that a 72%? Oh, no. This is not the one I'm thinking about. There's one of them that just came out, and it's like, oh my god, this game is better than sliced bread. No, this one's just a port. There was one of them that came out that was remastered. It was this one, October 30th. No, it was the one before this one, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't Tales. Maybe it wasn't Tales. There was some remaster that just came out that was like, they were like, seriously? This thing is great. But anyways, my point is, like, there have been some really good remasters. But here's the other thing. Like, other games that sell are nostalgia hits, right? People wanting to relive their childhood in a video game. So, the, like, Harry Potter games. Anything Harry Potter, right? People grew up reading those subpar books and believing that Harry Potter is the best, right? And they're going to continue to support that shit. But really, those games, like, they're not that good, right? Same thing with, like, the Shire game that came out. I watched that gameplay, I'm falling asleep. What the fuck? People are like, oh, it's like Stardew Valley. Motherfucker, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. You bought Lord of the Rings. You like Hobbits, blah, blah, blah. That's the quality they're giving you? That's the quality they're giving you? Why is the Hobbit so fucking slow? He barely gets out the door. But it's nostalgia. Okay, it's just nostalgia. Tales of Grace. Was it a remaster? It's only at an 89 and 87. It's outgrown the Tell series overall. Everything feels a little flat in terms of game mechanics, and this story in particular felt a little too juvenile for my taste. Dang. Story drags. But I gotta say, I feel like a lot of times the Tells people, when they... Story, 5.5 out of 10. Graphics, 5 out of 10. Gameplay, 8 out of 10. Sound, 5 out of 10. Performance configuration settings, 10 out of 10. No crashes. I mean, but I feel like a lot of times also in like Tells communities, what was the other one that there was another franchise of games I was looking at. Like Mega Man, when people like those games, man, it's like wine connoisseurs. They're like, well, it has hints of what Mega Man 3 has, but Mega Man 5 is just so flat in compared to like what Mega Man 2 was able to deliver. And I'm just like, I mean, what do you mean, right? You go, what do you mean? Like, what do you not like about it? Well, I'm going to continue to compare to the other games. Is that game good? What's good about that game? Don't sit there and go, this story was better than that one. I want to know the game as a whole, right? What is flat about the story? But they're not telling you. They don't tell you. That's the kind of reviews we get with some of these games, though. Like, these people have played all the other games, right? They played the original. They played the Game Boy. They played the PlayStation. They played this one. And now they're telling you, oh, it's not as good as the game that just came out 6 years ago. Why? Like, why? Like, what's not good about the gameplay now that wasn't good about it then? Was it the same? Was it the remaster that ruined it? We never know. They're just being like, I like Tales of Arise better than blah, blah, blah. I think Super Mario World's one of the best fucking games of all time, okay? But do I think Mario 3 is bad? You gotta be out of your fucking mind. No! I don't even think Mario 1 is bad. As platformers, they're fucking solidified what platforming is. And Super Mario World was just... Psh, you're like, oh man, look at all this great stuff. Even Mario 2, people are like, man, Mario 2 compared to the other Marios? Motherfucker's not the same game. What are you talking about? Platformer, yes, but I love picking up enemies and throwing them into each other, fucking cheating the system and being able to get stars whenever I want. Come on, you're not playing the game. You're sitting back, shaking it, going, no. I wonder what this is like. It's so hard in this day and age to figure out what's good, what's bad, or anything. Because at first, the initial reactions sometimes are knee-jerk, this or that. But when you have like 6 weeks of people talking about it positively, 98%, blah, 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 then you get these fucking connoisseurs going, I can't recommend this game. Or this game's a 6 out of 10 because, I don't know, the sound effects aren't as good as, this game. Then you go there and you listen to the sound effects and you're like, they're sound effects. They're good. I mean, easy 9 out of 10. They're sound effects. Like when the sound effects aren't matching up and they're like glitching out or, you know, whatever. Yeah, okay, we could argue like, man, that does not. I get it. You don't want to sit there and hear that your HP's running out. I get it. 100%. But when none of that's happening and you're just saying, no, this game isn't as good as that one, so therefore it gets a lower score. That is, you need to go to a YouTube video and make your top 100 games. Like, in the order of your opinion, because at that point you're no longer factually telling me what's wrong with the game and what's great about it. Your opinion has solidified of you're just a jackass and you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Like, that's the shit that gets in the way. Like, what is wrong with the game and what is great about the game? Man, the mechanics of this game are so great because of the turn-based style and blah, blah, blah is a lot of great information for me to hear because you really enjoyed the way this turn-based game is, right? So that gets me hyped about playing this turn-based thing, or at least seeing if it's as good as you said. But the moment you turn around and say the turn-based thing isn't as good as this thing over here, no shit, motherfucker. That just came out 6 years ago. We're talking about a 30-year-old game that's been remastered. What isn't good? There's not a variety of skills. There's not, you know, it's a slow progress. Every battle's a slog. Like, we could go through things. That's still my opinion. Somebody who thinks something's a slog may find it too fast. Things like that. But if a lot of people say, 80, 90% of the population's, man, like, these battles take forever to get through, then I can reasonably say that's probably a factual thing about the game. That the battles take a long time to get through. But then when you come in and say, well, these battles take longer than, you know, it takes for me to take a shower, I don't know what that means. How long does it take you to take a shower? Do you even shower? You had a lot of Wise games on your wish list too. What is it? Is it pronounced yes? Somebody once told me it's like not called Wise, whatever. First, Trails of the Sky. Trails in the Sky, sorry. 10. I see 8, 9, 10, all $60. Are these games worth $60? Whoa, 10 is a 45%. What happened? What happened? Apparently they made a full version of this game, Proud Nordics, that is not yet translated but already on Steam. Sold separately full price. Request a refund because I don't want to pay twice for the same game. Proud Nordics will release on PC in due time. There's no reason to waste money on this version of the game as no progress will carry over. It's not a full game? I don't understand. What are they talking about? Did they... It's probably the full game now, right? Because they finally released it on PC? October of last year? Bro, what is this shady shit? You know what comes out December 3rd? Guild Wars Reforged. And if you own the game, you get the update for free. You got to get campaigns for free. It's got to be a new $20 price tag. Yeah, you don't even have to it is the same game, but updated for modern day machines. I don't know Eye of the North yet. There's still some mystery around that. But even if it's $20, you can buy the entire Guild Wars 1, 3 campaigns, and the DLC for $40 and have better DPI. Icons have been updated. Something like that. It's great. I can explain why your save is gone. No, I'm not talking about Forager. I was talking about the Yes games. Wait, no, this was Tales of Grace's F Rebat. No. What was it? It's the 10th game. They didn't release the full game, but charged $60. What about 9? Before 8 and a Hollow Knight Silk Song, the best game on my Steam library. Look, here's the thing about Hollow Knight Silk Song. I get admittedly loose use of the term a holiday. Thousands of games on discount now through December 1st. Celebrate this shopping holiday with an asterisk all week. Steam sales are happening? Is that what's happening? Huh. Oh, that might explain why that one game was 35% off. If this is starting that way. Anyways, Forager, turns out like the head dev is a piece of shit, so I'm not gonna play this anymore. Also, the controls are very bad. It needs a lot of quality of life, but there's no devs to fix the game since 2020, I guess, and I've just been head in the sand about that. Just never heard anything. So, that's sad. I'm glad we came back and we figured it all out. I love having a recording of like my experience returning to something and then going, what the fuck is this? The save is gone because at some point they updated the game and just threw it to the wolves. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see. Maybe it didn't have a cloud save back in the day. That could be true too. Yeah, I don't know. But I remember just at one point I was just running around the map. I had a bunch of pets and they were just like destroying everything, like trees, rocks, all that kind of stuff, and they would pick it all up. And pretty much I just started making like banks or something. It just ended up just being coins, as many coins as I collect for the feats. But I do have 84 out of 103 achievements. That's 81%. I really don't need to come back to the game. 50% is usually what I aim for, 50% or higher. But I sort of now want to go back and 100% the achievements with mods just to fuck over the dev. Say the game's easy. Pal World's Home Sweet Home update arrives December 17th. I've been doing vampires. I want to show you guys this really quick. I want to show you all this really quick. Really quick in vampires. Wow, that was fast. Can I show you this? So, remember when we were doing Ode to Castlevania? You guys remember that? And I unlocked all these characters down here. Ah, it never ends. It never ends. I unlocked more shit. It never ends, man. I've played so much Vampire Survivors, and the Castlevania stuff is just there. I'm down to the last 8 unlocks. I don't know. I broke the map when I was unlocked all those guys. I didn't even get an ending if there was one. I just had to quit because I couldn't do anything on my screen. Nothing was really happening. So, and I haven't unlocked these cards or anything like that. But that's an update to that game. And then really quick, I heard Kingdoms of the Dump. We take a look at that really quick. They updated. I like the music to this game. They updated their game, so let me take a quick look here. Okay. I forget how to jump. Got it. But, okay. Where do I need to go? Ah! Supposedly, if I go here, go inside of here. Okay, they haven't fixed this one. They still haven't fixed this one, but if I go to settings, oh, unstuck. Well, I won't be removing that review. Oh, wait, no. It did work. It just, oh, it doesn't fade out or anything. Oh, wait. Oh, you just can't see it. Okay. Well, the button's there. No, it works. Okay. But it returns you to the last place. And my worry about an unstuck button in a game like this, the last place you enter, is that people can use it to cheese something. So, you know, while I wrote that review, I also did understand why they wouldn't immediately put an unstuck button in. But this game really needed it. Like, the biggest problem with this game was the fact that people were getting stuck, as far as I could tell. Other than that, like, is the gameplay my favorite? No. But I'm also not going to knock the game if it does make me enjoy it. If you make me enjoy something I don't enjoy, your game, like, it's going to be pushed up a lot. And I gotta say, I do like the environment, the atmosphere, and the stuff. The music in this game is awesome. Sort of nostalgic in a way, I feel. But yeah, Kingdoms of the Dump. With that change, we definitely need to come back to this game and play it. But we're not going to be able to get to it until after we're done with all of our December stuff. So that could be well into January. Speedrunners probably love, yeah, that's true. But also, if someone does, but the thing is, Chaz, you're thinking positively and optimistically, but it could also create a problem with, like, someone gets stuck, they unstuck themselves, and then they get caught in a situation where they can't get out of where their last unstuck place was, right? Or what am I trying to think of? Or sometimes, like, you have forced fights or a puzzle you have to go through to get to an area. And if you get stuck in that puzzle, then you have to redo all that puzzle and stuff. So it's not always the best solution to things. Sometimes, like, a good unstuck is sort of forcing your character back to a common path. So say, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, this takes a lot more programming, and you have to put the common path into all areas. So this is a common path, right? Really easy to walk through kind of path, blah, blah, blah. Say I was jumping and got stuck in this wall. It would force me out to here. And in other games, sometimes it would force you up there, but that's not considered the quote-unquote common path. If you have to do some jumping to get to someplace, it's not common. If I go into here, this is the common path. You would just put, like, this sort of T shape here. And so if I got stuck up here, like I do, then how the soft lock would do is when I go in there, hit this, say unstuck, it wouldn't send me to there, which is good. It would send me to here. So this spot right here, since this would be quote-unquote the common path. That way you can't really cheese things, or not cheese things, but accidentally do something you wouldn't want a player to, you know, accidentally skip something or something like that. So, yeah. Or put themselves, like if they avoided an enemy, throw themselves back in front of the enemy. It's a hard thing to develop, but it is something they could do as well instead of just sending you back to the start of the instance. These developers do not seem as experienced as many other developers, but maybe that's just me being a little biased towards the fact that I have found so many soft locks already. But more than likely in January, we're gonna have to reset the run and that kind of stuff. There were some other things I didn't like about the game, but I know that they're just being retro is what they're doing. But me being me, I shouldn't be able to find their bugs if the game is like well done. But this kind of stuff I think is really cool. The interacting in different ways. Like he can't climb the vine, but he can blow up things, you know? I don't know. I think one of the best RPG series out there is Breath of Fire. And not so much for Breath of Fire 4 or even 1, but 2 and 3 did a lot of great things. And I think 3 was my favorite because of how their save system and recovery system and stuff worked. Like you had free tents, you like recovered your HP after every battle, or not every battle, but there were ways to recover your HP wherever you were, type of thing. Still old school, but it was still a lot more fair. This one sort of feels that way a little bit with all the save points and things, but I don't. My thing is, why have the toilet paper? I would just remove that completely. I think it's funny, but there's a lot of stuff like that in the game that's sort of against sort of the grain of the experience. And I think it's because of the retro games that did stuff like that. You need this to get to be able to save or to be able to heal. Like use tents at the save point from Final Fantasy. I just don't think need to be here. This game does feel very Chrono Trigger, and I wanted to go back and play that this year. So I think it's hitting that for me, which is sort of wanting me to play it more. But I just couldn't risk it, you know? Like how much time are we gonna lose? How much frustration was gonna be because of the soft locks? But now that that's gone, we'll have to see. The open map is the same thing. So if you like go into a city and you leave and then you explore and get stuck on the open map, it sends you back to where you left the city or whatever. The last instance you left. So could you use it to fast travel and save time? Probably. Yeah. But how many people are going to do that is the question. Speedrunners with an unstuck button? Man, speedrunners eye that shit really hard. So these devs may have made a community they're not ready for. Anyways, we got to get going here so I can start the second show, if that's okay with everybody. Well, I'm trying to think if I do want to start Dokimon before December. Or before Friday, actually. Because I don't know if I'll have a show on Thursday and we have to cut Wednesday into one early morning show. Maybe not as early because I'll have to take Bo to the vet in the afternoon. See you later, Galka. Trying to think if I just want to play some more Balatro Pokemon, maybe. Now let's go to Dokimon. That's what we'll do. All right, sorry everybody. I didn't realize Forager was a piece of trash. Interesting. The one thing I'll suggest to the devs, which isn't important right now since it does work, is the unstuck button saying, having some confirmation that you have been unstuck would be a good idea. But that's just neither here nor there. I don't think it's really that important right now if you're still working on other stuff. They're redoing the art on one of the bosses or something I saw, which was like, okay, because I don't know what the issue was. But anyways, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else to talk about? No. Okay, we returned to Forager and found it. And I made a playlist again. You know what? When we go back to Kingdoms of the Dump, even though I'm going to restart, I think I'm going to use that same playlist. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to leave it there as sort of a placeholder to where it's going to be. Forager, I'm going to delete that playlist because definitely not coming back to this game. Okay. Pokemon, though, will have a playlist. We should be able to enjoy that game without any problems. That was last updated. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I know I just saw the last update. Shit. Let me tell you, before we even go into it. When was it last updated? September 19th of this year. And September 2nd, and August 25th, and August 23rd, and August 24th, and June 7th, and May 31st. It's always being updated. They made a new engine out of another engine to create more Dokemon-type games. And then I think it's becoming like either open source or something like that for people who also want to make games with that engine, which is really interesting. It's like a certain style of engine. So... trial run? I might. I might name the first one Kingdoms in the Dump Get Stuck. And then the first episode of the return is Kingdoms of the Dump Unstuck. Maybe that's what I'm gonna call the series, Kingdoms of the Dump Unstuck. We'll see. Hit the like button, even though the video started trash. Hey, subscribe if you'd like to do that. Oh, I didn't talk about merch today. Really quick, before you all run off and don't come back today, and then I'm sad and alone. We're not doing merch this year. And the reason is for tax reasons. I have about 5 sources of income coming in this year, and I have not paid taxes at all. And I've decided I cannot add a 6th one and feel good about the $900 to $1,700 I'm gonna have to pay in taxes. It's just it's been a very successful year. You know, YouTube, Twitch paid me. Just some other things that have come through this year. It's been a good year. The problem is I just realized that adding merch on top of that's just going to make it complicated, because next year we're moving to a new tax guy too, and I'm going to have to explain a lot of things to that guy, and I don't want to add to that list. And the other thing is, some of those places I may not have to pay taxes on, depending on the state laws and federal law. Because if you didn't hit like before, if you didn't hit like $500, $600, I didn't have to pay taxes on that money, which was great. Problem is, they changed the law in a lot of places this year that if you make any money, you're getting taxed. Thanks, government. But anyways, merch will actually come out January 1st of 2026. Like, literally, it's set up to come out January 1st. So, yeah, I had that conversation this weekend, and then I decided, as I was getting it all done, like, I better wait. because we're already about a month out before the end of the year anyways. So if you were looking for merch for Christmas and things like that, I'm sorry. Wait. It's just a financial decision that has to happen. But I should probably explain that at the beginning of the show instead of the end. Anyhow, let's get out of here. I'll be coming back. So if you're here now, come back. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this day, why'd you leave me alone? Now I'm sad. Oh, I'm just kidding. I understand. You got things to do. We will be back with Dokemon, a Pokemon-like game. Creature collector game. It's going to be bare bones compared to probably what you're used to, but it's a callback to sort of more of the Pokemon red, blue, gold, silver, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, should be really interesting. There you go. If I don't see you for the rest of the week, November, happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. Other than that, enjoy the holiday season. Eat food, play video games, that kind of stuff. I'm going to get out of here. See you all very soon. Bye.